to talk.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed...
No need to race now, my friend. Likely this astronomy table will be when it's dark. Here's one of those tables.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something. Someone's got...
Come here, Crupmate.
Slow down now. There we go.
Running home.
Confringo.
Oh,
Expelliarmus. Contagia. Stupid weapon. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
This! That's just pitiful!
You've made a grave mistake!
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Cowards! Fight me fairly! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ash Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Revelio.
I don't want to work with...
Accio. Descendo. Findo. Oh. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. No need to race now, my friend.
Back for more. Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. you're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Window! Descendo! Glacius!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Away, Highwing! Away! Slow down now. There we go.
You made a mistake coming here.
Expulsion!
Are you even trying? I'm just warming up.
Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Rookwards! Expulso!
Glacius!
Flash of inspiration.
Accio!
Expulso!
Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio!
Death from above!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucis!
Stop that
Had enough?
Accio! You die for that. Shame nobody saw that.
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to take up Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What have you done?
Protego! Stupefy!
This job has been done. Try not to make this too easy for me. You'll come to regret that. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio!
Confringo!
So nice drive!
Confringo!
Incipio! You'll need to be quicker than that.
You're a bit dodgy with it, Reductor! Is that the best you...
Please! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasor at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
There's no Dallas.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was.
Come out before I find you.
There's no Dallas. Revelio. There's no Dallas.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. I wouldn't give to be a Demogeist right now.
You're built twice the pain if I am to come.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Lumos!
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Where'd it go?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Hey, that's mine! How dare!
Get accustomed to that!
Back home more.
Very well.
What happened? You won't get away with it.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I've always said that travel is a transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Highwing! Go! I should investigate. Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! Everything's all right now. Revelio! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
What was that?
We'll have our part. Mine's Robbie.
Nothing. Back to it then. What's that? Another. Aha! Back for more.
I plan to make
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Incendio! They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me. Incendio! What would you be needing a heavy ref for, anyhow?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! How delightful! Venite!
Right.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Nice try.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
To your knees!
Accio!
You're no match for me!
Protego! Confringo!
Serve your mistress!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do?
Accio!
Oh, this is getting fun.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Confringo!
Is that the best?
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Revelio! Expelliarmus!
Had enough?
Accio! Also! Confringo!
Well, he wasn't looking and snatched it. His own fault.
Protego! Confringo! Arresto! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Is it? That goblin.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop! Let me out,
Arresto
son.
momentum! Protego! Accio!
Let me out, son.
Confringo!
How's the view? I'll bet that one hurt. Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
No!
Accio!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horndale Hall.
I see you.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
here.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every
Alohomora.
time. Assured and in control.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Garlic asked me to explain to you about the main.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. As the Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration. Accio!
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide which way are good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. This alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Accio!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Do they, muggles? Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
Did you know they call muggles no matches in America? Just saying it out loud tickles me.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind,
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family help about when I was younger. Caring for about to clear the dock seat from the curtains each
I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the
Mine will
ready-made
use the
portions,
dressing
of
as a
course,
sleeping draft
but
and
I
I
do
would have
like
beer
to
if we
bring
didn't
the
behave.
when I can.
Wore her so ragged, I swear she took time herself to the 3 broomsticks. So rare to see goblins socialising together. Makes a nice change.
We could use a few more house elves in my house. You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me. I could transfigure anything if I put my mind to it.
Expelliarmus can dissolve.
I have the courage to go into the forest. Dark wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner than trolls.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves. Wizard kind, have they? Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it. I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the ready-made
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say. I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of
I
course.
will say that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Caring for about to clear the dock seat from the curtains each spring. That rivalry was seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some mooncalf fur. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricles?
Goblins have been running. I had the courage to go into the forest. When I was younger.
Never can decide whether to go for a butterbeer, the hog's head, or the 3 broomsticks.
I could
Both have their
transfigure
charms, to be
anything
sure.
if I put my mind to it.
It's always a treat to see Serona, so the 3 broomsticks usually wins out.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the evil.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Oh, spout hole spouting
seems to work that way for me.
Over here.
Get caught off the iron with the kind of the beam. Tempting to simply go and live among
wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
In our butterbeer if we didn't behave. Poor or so ragged, I swear she took for herself most nights.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some moon camper. Very nice young lady. If only I get her to stop talking about moonlight back here.
I wonder where they go.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Fine gift for others or oneself. Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own rooms? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
I wonder where they go.
My children and my husband, for that matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I so rarely see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village. Do you? Perhaps they will reprieve from students as much as the students do from them.
I wonder where they go.
They don't seem to get along well, do they, muggles? So many problems. Not like wizard kind. We're far more civilized.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Mother would make life hard for us to dawn and kind.
I wonder where they go.
Regarding Betty Samuel's let work, I already say.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Well, my children do love her. But what better to give her a spell with my mother-in-law visiting every week? Oh, and a sweet she-ring. It's a wonder they were kids left in their heads.
I wonder where they go.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Biggs drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle. I must say, I admire Serona Ryan, the way she welcomes all types into the Three Broomsticks. So rare to see goblins and wizards socializing together. Makes a nice change.
I wonder where they go.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses. Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be...
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I wonder where they go.
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is potato.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as astrology. Well, she was very disappointed when I couldn't help her with a horoscope.
I wonder where they go.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I should pour myself a bottle of whiskey the minute I get home.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee.
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
I wonder where they go.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall of King's Cross to get to platform 9 3/4. Yes, nary a muggle seems to notice.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
This oldest boy is taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there? The mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall at King's Cross to get to platform 9 3/4. Yes, nary a muggle seems to notice.
I wonder where they go.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Try finding one.
wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
I wonder where they go.
Try finding one.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Oh, Spouthill Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. I so enjoy chatting to Thomas
I
Brown.
wonder where they go.
Carols. Perhaps it's the integrated language that fascinates him, or the melodious do.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need while barely lifting a finger.
I wonder where they go.
Hence the Wicom suddenly knew what the plans to do.
More than the best as an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Have you seen this beaten cat that dragged out? Delightful colours. I think I might have to get one of each.
I wonder where they go.
The man that hunted was just a run at the wall at King's Cross to get the platform line and three-quarters. The Astarian model seems to know.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Not to worry, I like baking. When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Leap. Easier on my nerves than Dr.
Repairer has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
I wonder where they go.
Not to worry, I like baking. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Just stopping by Tomes and Scroll.
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I shall pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like Globetrotters to Doxier.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
I will say that I found just how I apologise about before the other day it tones and curls from us. No idea whether I find it breakthrough, but it's marvellous.
I do trust Augustus Hill.
I wonder where they go.
Wonder if he doesn't try to oversell it. I left Gladrag last week with 4 new hats when I only went in February in the past.
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Punish themselves. When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same.
Practicals of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves if you ask me.
Far back as I can recall, everyone used to help out at the but they'll learn eventually.
I wonder where they go.
Conjured anything my daughter wanted. Spoiled the rotten she did. Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim. Have you seen this evening's hats at Gladstone? Delightful colours. I think I might have to get one of these.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd been better energy in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented auras now. Levioso and stupefied.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts. I consider black bats nice, yellow, black, and decapitated their house elves. What a brutal family.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. And what a lady
I never
I wonder where they go.
because she refuses to part with him.
You think knowing spells will simplify things? Never seems to work that way for me.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell it.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. For others, brilliantly creative. Though possibly easier.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Stop girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
For all the thoughts most muggles eyesight seems quite pleasant for their day. Tiring from the kind constant battle with other beings. My eldest son is sweet on a muggle boy that lives near my sister. I've nothing against it, mind.
I wonder where they go.
And not his magic.
Myself, I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
My first employment was at Honeydukes. Stop girl I was. I wouldn't do it. I did put on a bit of weight though.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader. I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Oh, great.
I wonder where they go.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
when I was a girl, I wanted to work with
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
I wonder where they go.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Ulrich the Oddball.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches. As if I'd like to know. My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch.
And you trust Augustus Bill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do.
I wonder where they go.
I left Glad Rags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
I wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
I wonder where they go.
The most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Did you know they call novels and known magic in America? Just saying it out loud tickles me.
I wonder where they go.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a wind that passed. When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Leap. Easier on my nerves than dogweed and deathcap. Less poison and fewer spikes. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Oh, if any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems pleasant enough.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Intriguing. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
It says the machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revenue.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Oh, little moon calves. Fire!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio! I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! We're being watched. Behind the door. Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
One less human to worry about. No! Places. I will make you pay.
Accio.
Commander. I won't rest until
Descendo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in
Revelio.
a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Expelliarmus! Of course. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one. No, tell us.
Enjoy suffering!
Bombard! Glacius! Descendo!
Not quite.
Arrest my momentum! Confrigo! Accio! Revelio! Defendo! No! Descendo!
I shall avenge your death!
Glacius! Accio!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio! Accio!
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
the last of them, Amit. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Bombarder!
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. was before I invented flu powder.
Rodrigo! Away, Highwing! Away! No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Bombarda! Accio! At least now we know we're not alone here. Yeah, spiders aren't here. Don't start. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in. Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur.
Accio.
Guardian Leviosa with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio.
What did you find?
Reparo. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones
Revelio
on either side of this archway.
Also, leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Cavalso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Nice. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling.
Revelio. Area. Ringo. Revelio. 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 Compulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you. Accio.
I try.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked.
Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Sendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Confringo. Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous.
Revelio.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Not your best moment, I fear. What are you doing?
Bombarda.
Accio. You won't get away with that. Oh, good as new.
Expelliarmus.
That's better.
Bombarda.
Someone there? I've never seen a sword like that.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Trouble! They're under attack!
Let's hurry.
Levioso.
For me? You can't.
Accio!
You'll not win here. We'll make them Expelliarmus.
I could have been.
Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Accio!
Hit it.
Bombarda.
Keep out of the way.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Bombarda.
Accio!
Stupid one.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. This family... Why, Sebastian?
promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizard.
Rodrigo!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Only I can get my hands on them.
Those are... Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Is that the best you can do?
Accio.
Disappointment. You're so silly. Then surrender now.
Incendio. Descendo.
No!
Accio. Bombarda.
That's your best. Rather unwise.
Depulso.
We'll explain the stench.
Arresto Valenti. Cruci. Bombarda.
I won't bet.
Depulso. Incendio.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
Your spells glance off of me.
Imperium. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Descendo. Depulso.
That was meant for me.
Bombarda. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet. Accio!
I shall have been.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
also.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago. Infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Feels like... It is for hours.
It's Totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see
Arrest
why.
Bombard. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello? Ranrock, will you? No!
Rodrigo! Arresto Memento. Ontario.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Guardium Levioso! Levioso! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Accio! Reparo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Glacius!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo! Accio!
Cut me down!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Repulsor! Incendio!
Get away!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Repulsor! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Imperium! Crucible! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
It's time you cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
A rune symbol!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by his... Sebastian! I think
Hopefully
I found
it will help
something.
us unravel more of this
Canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Bombarda! Confringo! Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know... Why?
All this...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope...
Thrilling news. I believe my name...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. Why?
All this time...
Who is that?
A friendly gob...
A friendly gob? You...
I do.
Not...
No.
Why would I...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be well sick, wondering what happened to her. Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Levioso, Expelliarmus. Protego, Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Pulsar. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Accio.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I
beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too late, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason. Reparo.
If we just make it too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time.
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Any family with more than one house elf should share, in my opinion.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Ah, glad you came.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, Ammon's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a whole stupid.
Revelio.
They come in here alone. Shudders when they see me come. And right when they fell.
I hope Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
When you have a cloak like I take what I want.
Probably just
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. I just kill her. Only a whole stupid.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful...
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Revelio.
Oi. Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay.
Trigus Totalis. Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble.
Trigus Totalis.
What?
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
No more. Afraid to face.
Oh, what's the light under your eyes? Take off!
Imperial.
Expulso!
Made a great mistake.
Who's this?
Knew you would. What have you done?
Get Thistle and you!
Incendio. Accio.
Productive, aren't we?
Incendio. Imperial.
That run down easy. Expulso!
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Accio. Right, it says one. Also, Accio. Incendio.
To regret that.
Protect.
What are your faults, John?
Electricity. Leviosa. Accio.
Expulso! Do this for your deed.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expulso. Revelio. Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. It must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my one over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isko Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access? His office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Vic would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood? Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. Has your brain been infested with Bundymans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Revelio! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Dago! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Trigger! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda, Defender. Bombarda, Repulsor. Defender, Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Sender. Dago. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Also.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.